Oh, wow, you couldn't hear me that whole time. Hi, Stephanie. Hello. I'm here. I've been talking. I'm here, and we are here with our wonderful model. I wanted to show off what I have been doing while you were away, while we were off camera. Is that I think last time I organized all of these into folders. Not hearing. I just turned it on. So theoretically, you should hear me now, depending on how much lag you have. But it should be okay. I'm going to assume you can hear me and talk to you about this. There we go. Okay. So I have mirrored our parts here. We now have mirrored. I've also learned that it's very nice for the texture atlas. When you mirror things by copy pasting, it saves a lot of room on the texture atlas. I can confirm now that I know this. But I am not done with the mirroring. It might look like it's done, because if I come in here, look at this, she looks around. Ooh, she looks around. That's gone. That needs fixed. Just notice that. We have eye left. We have eye right. You can't see the brows, so I'm not going to mess with them. That's the main project today is brows, but I'm showing off what we're doing first. And then in here, all of that works. Those I'm noticing could use some help. Impressive. Thank you. That could use some help. Let's fix that. I had to do a lot of small finessey kind of things because I realized that my model was not centered on the canvas, which is why you might notice we now have a guideline down the center of the canvas. I might turn that off soon once we don't need it anymore. But for now, let's go find the neck. See if we can find the neck. There we go. Maybe. Or at least closer. Or not. I think it's in lower body. There's the... So, for this, it's a little bit wrong. Let's fix that. Because it's not centered? Okay. So let's try centering it like this. Centering it like this. See, does that look better? Kind of. There's also something going on with, I'd like to say, this rotation deformer. Yes? Yes. Aha, that's the problem. So here, it actually needs to live there. Here it needs to live there, which means let's undo what I did to the neck. Oh, I forgot. Every single pixel is its own Control Z. How wonderful Live2D lets us have that way. I don't like it. It's okay, so there's that. Let's find that rotation deformer that was the problem. And when it's here, that rotation deformer needs to live here. And when it's here, the rotation deformer needs to live here. So it never moved, right? Doesn't fix the neck, but it does fix the head. Let's find the neck again. A lot of this problem, like I said, came from that my art was not perfectly symmetrical on canvas. Fixing that now. There we go. Okay. Let's turn off these toggles. Deal with that later. So she looks around. Her neck does something. Does it? Does it do things? Does it do strange things? Yeah, it does some pretty strange things. There's some stuff. So what's going on with this? Again, needs to be, I would say, here. And again, here. Here. Lining it up with that midpoint I had to give myself as a guide. That's not sure what that's about. Still think this, this, drags the whole thing down with shift. I think when I'm looking down, it would be more like better. Okay. Sorry, what was I doing? Making sure that all of this is very clearly not correct. Wow. Let's see. What in the heck is going on there? I'm wondering if I need to simply unlink the neck and redo the neck entirely. I think that might actually be faster. Which is unfortunate, but we're going to do it. So let's unlink this. Just check. Well, it's still doing things, but it's not moving around quite as strangely. That's nice. And all I wanted was to reconnect this so that when we turn this way, it comes up like this. When we turn this way, it comes up like that. That's all I wanted from this. And if I do this, I can see that becoming a problem. I can see that becoming quite the problem. There's also just like head missing there, but that's also, this should not be behind. Wow, I messed up a lot of things doing this. It's all right. We're learning. This should be attached. Yeah, no, you're right. This should be here. No, not here. I meant on this one. Yeah. And on this point, should be draw order 520. That's correct. On this one it was right, but just not that one. Strange. Learning and expanding. Yes. And each time I do this, it will be faster next time. That's just not, I'm not digging it. My neck does a lot of weird things too these days. It makes sense. Makes sense. Now if I do this, not great, but a tweak in and of itself. Better, not perfect, but much better. And then that's where we want to be right now. Because I'm just checking to make sure everything still works. And Body X does not. That's fun. Okay, so what's wrong with it? Oh, we haven't mirrored that yet. Okay, so that's something that so nothing's wrong. We're just doing that. This works great. Breath still works. Physics. So here's where a lot of things are going to happen today specifically. Okay? Just go ahead and click on something that's not going to be a bother. So if you... Hello? I thought I fixed that too. Oh no. Okay. Well, can you show me just what's in here? Nope. This one? Nope. Isn't there a show only? No, not the other way around, I guess. That's all. Okay, so we want nothing to do with bangs, or eyebrows right now, or eyes, face. We want this braid. We want this rotation deformer in specific. Here-ish. I told you I spent today making this work. It will continue to work. I will force it to work. That worked. That worked. You notice that they're on both sides, though. That's something that we're going to be fixing today. I have mirrored everything. They need to all be on their own layers. Grab the plan, new plan. No. Same plan. Right here. Oh, that's Miss May. We can't see her right. How's this? What's going on here? I did not fix this. Let's go ahead and do that. I forgot it. We want not this, and not this, and none of that, and not that either. We want the glasses. Here we go. This we can delete this. Don't care. And we want to take this, all of these things, Control C, Control V, flip, which was not working last time. And look, she is now symmetrical, so the flip works. Also, for some reason, I think it was honestly because I was on a wrong version, maybe, but it's... Let's save this. So a lot of what we're doing needs simply this doesn't. Skirt stuff. And shoe wiggle. Shoe wiggle does need stuff. Oh, we do have ear bounce. Okay, that bow, which doesn't mean that. Eye bounce. Okay. Let's reset to default values. back down to toggles, because for some reason that's not default. Which I went, can I change what default is? Ah, I can. So default. Cancel. No. Ooh. Cancel. We want default to be -30. So when I hit reset to default, I don't have to mess with it. Okay. And we're going to go kind of one at a time, see all what needs. Ooh. This is what I said. We can go one at a time, make sure everything's fixed. Because that's not it. This is no good. What's going on here? We need to take perhaps this. Yeah. Again, it has to do with how we weren't centered before. And I promise, I did a whole bunch of work off camera, so I was like, oh, you guys won't have to see the really boring stuff. No. Why is she, like, shaking? Like some rotation here. I just need to redo Y entirely? That's not. What all is connected to Y? Root part, whole head, rotation. No. Just whole head? I can't. No, obviously not. Other things are moving. Lower body? Yeah. Okay, what's going on with lower body? Ah, okay. That's what's going on with lower body. Keep this. Center. Or at least mostly centered. Still wouldn't call that great, but we're doing better. This rotation, no. This one, again, I think is the. No. She's just not centered. So here. Centered here, she's not. Here, she's not. Okay, much less wiggling. Still not a good XY, but better. Okay. Here. This needed to reverse and it didn't. So we can fix that by coming into lower body, left arm. We're facing this direction. We want it to be. Oh, you're not doing anything. That's fun. Ah, that's Miss May. Okay. We want this one. Lost the chicken strut. No, I don't want the chicken strut. I'll say that. And then over here. Is it symmetrical? Probably not, but it's close. I also think that I have opinions. It needs to go like back further towards some depth. I thought I did that last time, but I suppose I did. Same with this one. Further, more depth. Much, much better. Yeah, okay. Okay, so like I said at the beginning, we're going to take these. This is this braid white swing. I swing them, both of them are swinging. We don't want that. So let's add a braid left swing. Okay. We're going to find all of these braid lefts, which left is on the right side. I know that's slightly confusing, but it's all right. We want all of this. We're coming here. We will click change, and we will move to braid left swing. So now the right braid, left braid. Same with braid right bounce. Let's make a braid left bounce. Click on this one, change to braid left bounce. Braid right bounces, braid left bounce. Collar right, what is it named? Collar right bounce. Collar left bounce. Now I have to go find our collar part, which are up in the head. Nope, they're not in the head. The collar's not on the head. Or so. Collar, here we go. Collar bow, and then here we want the right. I have not renamed them, I copy pasted them, so it's fine. Change to collar left bounce. Now we have a collar right bouncing, collar left. Wonderful. Bow right. Wiggle. Bow left. Found our bow here. We're going to want this. Everything in all of it. Change. Oh. Left wiggle. Right. Go right. Go left. We also have bow right, tail swing. I'm going to do that right now, even though it's out of order because I have it selected. Bow left, tail swing. No, not sing. Swing. That's only to do with these ones. We will go change. Oh, there's so many now. Oh, left tail swing. There it is. Swings here, swings here. What we didn't do was right ear wiggle. We'll find the ears. They're up here. Want this side? Yeah. Change to left ear. Now this side wiggles and this side. Did those. Glitter physics doesn't need anything. Arm move. We do want to change this one. So let's edit parameter. We want arm right movement. Add arm left movement. Okay. Why are you there? Not that one, but this. All of the things. Actually, we can just hit select tiled object. Change arm left. Miss May stuff we don't have to worry about. Glitter we didn't have to worry about. Glasses we do. Right now they both swing. So we want a glasses right movement. No worries, you don't have to do that even. Or glasses left movement, my bad. Back up here to glasses. Here we go. Select file object. Change. Glasses left. No, nope. Did that wrong. We want just this side. There. I'm going to go cross-eyed looking at all this. I promise I like doing this. Glass. I made a glasses left, yeah. Glasses left movement. There we go. Glasses right, glasses left. Skirt up, down, skirt, skirt, shoe wiggle. We can change. This one. Let's add to left wiggle. Okay. All the way down here, we'll find our shoe parts. Chains. There we go. Right ear bounce back up to the ears. Left ear bounce. Change. One bowing, other bowing. Hat bow doesn't need anything. Eyes. Eyes do. So we have this eye bounce and we have eye shine bounce. Those are two things. Well, no, those should absolutely be connected. Those should not be at all different. Let's check, let's save. And let's check how this looks in the physics settings, because I do think it will need like flipped a lot of these, but I'm not sure which ones. So come with me to the physics setting. There we go. Kind of. Can you see it now? More or less. We have not added the left sides to our physics setting. Get that figured out. Go for a bow, but which bow? Oh, collar bows. Okay, so add. We want collar left, bow left swing. Add. Seem like it's doing anything. Scales aren't matching. So this was at 20. This was at, which one's this one? Wiggle. This is 38. And this one is at 20 as well. It be wiggling. It do be look. There's some strangeness to it. I need to fix that. Why is the back? Okay. Neck and back color still need fixed, so we can do that in a minute. Very flat. I do like the glitter. I'm glad I did that. I think that looks cute. Hello, welcome. It's good to see you, Nick. The neck needs help, but we have some movement happening. Some wiggling. Let's check on braid. So here we have ears, braids, hat bow, and glitter are all in here. So let's put the other ears and other braid. We want ear wiggle, and we want the other one starts with ear instead of left. Or does it? Right ear, left ear, ear. Oh, okay. Maybe it doesn't. Okay. And then here we go. We have braid right, wiggle, braid right swing, 38. So this is 38. Not 39, 38. This is 30. Left ear wiggle is 100 and 100. Okay. Sort of. Perhaps more than I need. I also am wondering why I put input settings. So what are our inputs here? Will's happen, I'm happy. Good. So we have angle X and Z and body Y and Z. Why did I do it that way? Because this makes sense, right? This doesn't so much make sense. Let's take the body angles out of here. I think that doesn't really fit. Let's delete this one and delete this one. So our output settings now only are affected by our head movement. And it makes sense to me. There's definitely something in the ears needs flipped. One of them's going like the wrong way when it should be going the other way. At least it looks like it to me. So we'll do that in a second. Let's also look at glasses chain. So we'll add glasses chain left. One. And put that up to 46 like the other. What do I plan to use this one for? This is for me. I don't know. So sometimes I won't want to be a haunted rabbit. Sometimes I will want to be a cute anime girl. And it will be for me. That looks good. That looks nice. Specifically, we're working with the glasses chains. That looks good. It makes it makes the it do make everything else look like it's going way too hard. Let's go over back to this one and just turn a lot of this like way down. Yeah. Unfortunately, set them all to 1. Is it gonna look nice? No, not even close. Also, that's gonna need fixed. That's gonna bug me. Let's try 10. Braids are heavy. Braids are pretty heavy. So we can live with that. Ear, though, not gonna look nice with the ears. Wear your skin on a vibe. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just have vibe. Hat bow, this can go way up. It's gonna be like 30. I think these need to be 20, maybe. So much extra stuff that we're going to be working on, but basics wise, yeah, that seems right. Oh, right, I changed the glitter. I don't know why I put the glitter here. I suppose we can put it at like 5, something else in there as well. Yeah, that's fine. Put all these at 30. We'll try it all out together in a minute. Oh, I had them at 20? Oh, that's gonna look strange. And 20. 3. Freely wiggling, but like not too much. That doesn't do anything. Just it could be bigger. Not gonna lie. Let's try 30. Can I do this instead? Do the copying before the pasting. You don't have to yell at me about that. There we go. Oh, well, I still have to hit enter. How's that? Better. I'm going to say that's right. Then we have bow. Bow should honestly have the glitter in here. We'll put this at like 15 maybe. If it be a belly breather, not a chest breather, it may look weird. I can try it. I can figure it out. And then body X and Y. Definitely some refinement that I need to be doing on our parameters, but especially on that neck, but for all of it, really. But for now, that's works. Skirt, I think we already liked. It looks like pudding. I enjoy it. We need to add something. Arm. Here we go. Add. Where is it? Arm. Left. Okay, here we go. At 10. So it matches. Much better. I may have moved it too much. Yep. Shoes. Add. Do left wiggle. $30. I don't like that it looks so symmetrical. What if I made it like 31 and 20, 28? Or if I gave them different pendulum? That might be better, honestly, if I look at the pendulums here. I add one. I make this 2. How weird is that going to look? Not solving our problem, but it's fine. Arms, I fixed. Miss May, eyeballs. Eyeballs don't change. Eyeballs we have. Not that one. Thought I fixed that. Guess I didn't. That's fine. The blinking makes them do a little bit of a jiggle. That looks nice. Big stick. Big stick. I had not set her to big stick. But I do think I will be giving her some things. A stick is not out of the options. I was leaning more towards book. I like the idea of big stick. So what did we want to do? We wanted to take... Nope. Nope. There we go. This one. I see. Okay. What is going on? This one. And we wanted to mirror it, to reflect. Right? Both this way. Both. Same thing. I'm going to do that with the shoes as well. Just one of them. I'm going to hit reflect. Never mind. We're going to find this. I guess. Hit Let's see how it looks in physics one more time. I'm not going to bring you with me just for this. Hello, Reanimator. Hello. It looks better on the ears. It does not look good on the shoes. We're going to reflect it again. Okay. Here she is. What we need to do, we did all these physics ones. Now we're in the face tracking one. Let's fix her eyes. We want eye right open to only open her right eye. Makes sense. You may need your morning coffee. It's true. 'Tis I. 'Tis them. Hello? There we go. So let's go ahead and take simply capital eyes. We want all of this one. So select child objects. Change to eye left. Oh. There we go. So now we have eye left opens and closes, and eye right closes. Monday was wacky. I'm sorry about the wackiness. Getting all the regulars up to speed. It was actually very wacky. So I said that that's what we would do. I said we would switch over our parameters. We did that. Now we're gonna play with the brows, which means completely switching gears. Let's go ahead and wow, I really need to organize all of this. I have not. A hat we don't want. We want whole bangs. There we go. I'm going to deselect all of these. Going to give us some warnings, but that's all right. We don't care right now. We're going to play with our brows. So we have brow Y, which I'm going to change. X, which even in my homework, I'm not sure what it actually does. And we want to find our eyebrow. Here. Eyebrow right. Doesn't do anything. And then we had our angle, which is actually not how I did that wrong. We're going to undo that as well. So just playing with our eyebrow Y, I have some ideas. Can I please make you go away? No. Okay. It goes up. You know what else should go up when that happens? We should be able to get our... Let's just get all that hidden and out of the way. I'll have that up, and I want... Here we go. Eyes. We want just our lashes deformer, and we're going to add it to brow Y. Why are you asking? Are we adding it to brow Y? For reason. Now, do I need more? I don't know. That's a fun thing I need to learn about Live2D is if I'm doing everything wrong or not. Would love to know, but I'll find out. It does like to give me that thing. So in order to not give me that thing, let's make another one. This is going to be lashes for Brow Y. Create. That one we can add. So when the brow Y goes up, it goes whoop, right? Let's try something out. What if we take our lashes and bring them with us? Not quite what I'm looking for, honestly. Too much. Just a bit too much. What if we brought them up with us more like that? That's at 0. That's not what I want. We want to add them. We want to bring them with us. Like a little bit. We're seeing problems. Seeing some problems already, and it has to do specifically with our top lid. Top lid. I was like, top lash. No, we'll bring that as well. Now when I raise my eyebrow, my eyelashes come with me, semi-realistically. Now if I bring my eyebrow down, which actually I think it should go way further down than that. This one, bring this further down. Here. This. I thought people would understand. I'm sorry. That's too many. A little bit down. What? So confused. What's going on? So, okay, and we brought it up. We bring it one last, right? This one. Down. And we decided this, we also wanted to bring down. So now, just like we have this happening, also have the eye moving with the brow. I thought was nice. So now we want form, which is brow, L form, brow R form. There we go. Not that one. This one. We'll have that nice, and in the middle here. And when it is down, we will have it That's not how I want it. I think I'm actually going to put this whole thingy in here like this. I want to give a path deformer on here. Add that. Let me come down. Hello. Okay. Extremely rude of you. Can I only do it to here? I don't think that's right. At least not in the tutorials. I add it and then put this in. Is that different? Okay, sure. I think I was just pressing buttons wrong. If we go this way, it'll go into like a woo. kind of ooh kind of face. She sailed. She sailed. Right? And if we go this way, it'll get a little more shock. Form. And up and down, so you'll have like oh, it's so sad. Go ahead and do angle as well. And this one I think is more so self-explanatory of angle. Honestly, in the middle, we probably want it to be like this, not how I had it. Here. This way, and then this way would be more angry eyebrow. Let's see how that does. Oh, interesting thought, Nick. So, Control C, Control V. Flip. We want none of these. So now they all do the same, and we don't want that. So we're going to change R Y to LY. We're going to change brow R angle to brow L angle. Okay. And we're going to challenge brow R form to brow L form. Brow L. Okay. Not man makes sense through your lens, but one, be aware of what they speak into existence. Ooh. I do like the way you put that. Aware of what you speak into existence. You can't see any of the brow stuff I just did because her bangs are in the way. I'm wondering, I don't think I want her bangs to do the like anime eyebrows on top of them thing, but I also don't think that they should be like, I could make them, let's say 90% opacity, but also don't think I want to do that. Also think that would look kind of stupid. However, what we are going to do is pop into, no, we're not going to pop into anything. We're going to go here. You'll know, Bunny. Yeah, you know. You know I know. Let's see how cursed, if we hit this play button, how cursed the model looks. Fairly cursed, but not as cursed as I thought. Pretty cursed, though. Pretty cursed, though. Implicit eyebrow movement. You made the eyes change shape with them. You'll be able to infer. Oh, good point. Good point. Way less cursed than when we started. True. So we have that set up. We have all that set up. Things that need done. The bangs will need movements. Let's see what we can do about that. Do I want to do this? Not particularly, but let's see if we can make it nice, you know? You think this is less cursed? Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Let's say bang physics. Banks? No. Bangs. Oh, I guess that was a G. Bangs physics. Okay. Bangs physics is going to have a lot of stuff. We're going to give these we're going to want 2, actually, now that I think about it. We want bang physics 1, and we want bang physics 2. So number 1, I'm going to add each piece of hair in. What does 1 do? 1 makes kind of a big. So say we'll swing this whole thing over like this. Maybe even curl it in a little more. Right? Big movement there. It's the neck that draws the attention. Just have it over the head. Yeah, the neck needs fixed. Don't worry, that's on my list as well. Neck needs fixed very badly. I'm not ignoring it. I'm working on something harder instead because there's a lot to do. And on bang physics 1, if we move it over, we want just a little bit. We want just the bottom part to move. Okay? On this one, big-ish movement. This one, little-ish movement. Now we're going to do that for every single bang, which means I'm going to be deleting half of these bangs. It will look very funny. And then we will simply redo them. So bangs 2. Go ahead and give it a path deformer. Physics 1. How are we going to do this? We're going to the whole thing's doing a bit of movement. Why aren't you doing anything, my friend? Oh, because I'm on the wrong one. Like, why isn't it moving? Don't worry about it. I'm not on the cursor. Hello? Oh, that's because I can still see this one. I'm like, what's going on? So much here. Make the curves make sense again. Not do it at 0. Okay. Over. Wow. We want a big-ish movement. Right? this one, a smallish movement. Hide. This one. Bendy straw hair, yeah. Nope. Ugh, again? Wow. Okay. This way. This way. And on this one, a smaller movement. Again. Hide. This one. Over first. A bigger movement. A smaller movement. Okay. Just some wiggle bangs. It's true. She got big forehead syndrome. And, well, yeah. Just a little bit on this one then, since I messed up. Give it its path. And on this one, I'm gonna go this way because it's gonna make more sense. Do it that way. Why are those not connected? Ooh. There we go. Better. This way, it will serve. And in this one, a littler movement. Doesn't have to be hard. Everyone had a big forehead. Our hair hides it. Be powerful. Vegeta energy. Okay. Other way. This one. In this direction, it goes this way. In this direction, it'll go this way. Makes sense, right? Make those curves not look weird. In this way, it'll move just a little bit that way. This one. Go bigger bit this way. Even. Like that. Oh, did I mess up real bad? Yeah, I did. I have a lot of things I need to learn still about Live2D. One of which is called blend shapes, which I'm, gosh, pretty sure I'm missing like a core concept of like a newer version. This needs to be here. And we're moving. Goofy yet hard. Oh. And a smaller move. Yeah, something called blend shapes that I don't know anything about yet because I think it's a newer concept. And a lot of the tutorials don't go over it because they're from older versions, right? And I think it's going to save me a lot of time once I figure it out, but so are the other things I'm learning. So I have to get some, there's nothing, I'm not doing anything wrong. Here, we are pulling this one up. Like this. Way over here. And then this one, a smaller movement. And then last, nope, not last, leaf. This one, this way. Okay. That's still, this is still on, okay. And a smaller movement. At least you tried. You must get the start if you don't begin. Exactly. I am very happy with myself for the past while now. I've been doing much better at making myself do stuff, even when I'm not quote unquote as good as I want to be. But be at the level of clicking buttons. Well, what am I doing other than clicking buttons? Well, see that I have messed up royally on that one. I'll turn all these back on. So this has like a large movement. This has a smaller movement. Right? So let's go ahead and take all of these. Control C, Control V. Big self-destruct. We're going to flip. Yes, we do want those flipped. I'm pretty sure. Yes, we did. Oh, did that right. So we have Bang Physics 1, which does a large movement. That's gonna need fix. And 2 that does a much smaller. So let's see what messed up there. Looks like this one. I don't want to. Much better, which means 3 on this side should also, even though you can't see it, right? Okay. She was just tweaking a paper picture for me on a normal art program. I have no idea what was going on. That's okay. So now that we have these two things, I'm going to pull you guys over to physics setting so you can see why I just did that. So we're going to make a new group. We're going to call it bangs. We have head input for bangs. Makes sense. And output, we're going to add, oh, never mind. We're going to, I can't see anything. Hold on. Add a hair long pendulum. We're going to add another one. So there's two pendulums here. And when I move it, well, when I move it, the pendulums move, right? Make sense? Now we're going to add bang physics 1, bang physics 2. Bang physics 1 on pendulum 1, bang on pendulum 2. If I come in here, that doesn't do anything, but this shouldn't either because it's not scaled right. Let's do 20. Why not? Go big or go home. We want bouncy. Now her bangs move. Do they move enough? What do we think? I think that they could definitely do with moving some more. Let's, how crazy is 40? Much better. You like the subtlety. Is this not subtle enough? I think it's nice. Right, I need to work on that too. Okay, back over here we go, because you're right, there are things we need to do. We need to work on the neck badly. And we need to work on, here's the neck. So for that, I'm actually going to close up all this and get rid of the braids so I can actually see what's going on. Got a bunch of errors, don't worry about it. So what's going on with the neck and why does it look so bad? I think her head goes way too up when I'm looking up, like way too far up. So this should ideally just come way on down. Maybe not that far down, maybe like there. There's a lot here. The head does move better now, thank you. It still is not perfect. There are still things I definitely want to fix. I don't like how... See how the glasses like get physically smaller? That's not right. That's not what I want. Also, like, they're not centered on the face. Thought I had that. They're centered there, but not really there, or definitely not there. But I do think that's helping. So again, we can shift this way down. And let's go ahead and rotate, or not rotate, but like reflect this parameter. Mirror, there we go. Better. Hi, Storytime, hello! Thank you very much. You haven't even seen the physics settings. I'm very proud of. So that makes much more sense, in my opinion. Is it perfect? No, but it has some stuff going on. If embiggening is a word, yeah, they like in Smallin, the glasses do, which I'm not a huge fan of. So let's look at what's going on there. So first of all, I want them to be centered on the face. Which means they need to be further out like this. Hello, it's so good to have you here. I wanted to say thank you for your email, and I'm sorry I misunderstood you, but I'm still extremely happy and excited to help. Why did they get smaller there? I think this. No, not like that. Like this. Hello? What are you doing? What are you doing there? Like that? There you go. Just replied, thank you. 1996. I'm a little surprised it's in there at all. Okay, see how this, like, yeah, needs to be way over here. I'm literally just watching this line. It doesn't move, and that's what I wanted. This line does, and I don't want that. I want it to stay in one plane, right? Because her face is staying in one plane. There, that's better. See how this comes like way in, and this way out. I kind of like it better in. So let's work on that. Excited to read your response then, story time. I'm sorry I was leading on jargon that could... Oh, that's all right. I have not worked on like industry stuff before, so it makes sense that I wouldn't understand, but you wouldn't know that. Now, why is this box not affecting these, though? It's in the hierarchy. They should be affecting these. But they don't seem to be... See how, like, the perspective doesn't follow. They stay the same size. Why is that? Would love to know. If I put this in, I'd love to know why that's working that way. I might have to spend some time figuring that out on my own. So we'll just work on the frames themselves for now. That's looking better. That's... See how like they get thinner and then they get big and then they get thin again, but not like enough? Like this needs to come down. But then they don't look circular. Yeah, that's a problem. Why is this doing nothing? That's weird. Warp division. If I change this, will it? Like how they get wide and then they're not. That's no good. So let's go there. Slowly. Okay, yeah, they need to go up. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with those moons there, but we'll figure it out later. That's better. Let's go ahead and flip this one. And then here, we will also flip this one. Still not perfect, but have a good night or morning or day or whatever time it is for you, Nick. See how they like go all the way down to her mouth here and they don't here? I think that's the problem. That's our problem. We want them to understand the plane of the face. They're still going all the way down there. This. Much better. Okay, again, we're reflecting. Maybe no parameter selected. Oh. And you can squish them width ways, but not height. Yes, you're right. You were right. And that is looking much better for the glasses, at least. Maybe not everything else, but definitely for the glass. Things that do need mucked around with. include, but are not limited to, this. I noticed it while we were playing. It is not final sign. Suppose this is not. What is it then? What are you? Who are you? This needs help. Oh, it's already set, which is good, because I want it squished way in there. Ah. See. Okay. It's too much. There. 'This will also need fixed. Right. Three hours ahead of us. Makes sense. Yeah, that's not doing what I wanted it to do. Okay, hold on. So we have this. That is fine. This, I'm not enjoying it. Why does it get so huge there? It's like this wide. Does it get like wider? I want it getting wider. There we go. This can be doing things. Again, better. And we can, again, mirror this parameter. Parent parameter is not selected. Oh, I want both of these. No? Okay, cancel. Oh, I heard both of these. Wait. Okay, well, my bad. Parameter, mirroring. Again, okay. Well, let's see if it's terrible. That doesn't look too bad. Hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. When am I taking free questions? Our tarot is on Friday. So today it's just an art stream, but we'll be taking tarot on Friday. That's looking much better. One thing I do very much want to change, very bad, is this is all over the place. Look, it like moves. That's not how that works. I don't want to just redo it because I noticed it was so bad. Let's try it like, not like that though. My bad. Okay, we'll add it back in. Oh. There we go. Okay. Over here. We want it to be like here. Well, a bit further. And we also want it to move, right? We want it to like rotate. So if it comes over here, this part, over here, a lot easier to see and understand for me at least. Ooh, not what we want. I think I did it wrong. Okay, again, we're taking it off, we're putting it back on. Over here. Shift, pulling it this way. Over here. Shift, pulling it this way. And it makes sense to me. So we're just going to do it here. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. That does look much better. Over here, we have 1, 4. I'm going to do a lot less. 1, 3, to one because it's moving at a very different angle, right? Up here, there shouldn't be much in the way of what the heck's going on with my ear there? Hello. That's not where it's supposed to be. Is that messed up everywhere? Yeah, it is. Huh. Unless it's not? What? Yeah, well, it's up, definitely broken there, and it's definitely broken on this side. Is it broken on this side? It is. Okay, so it's just broken everywhere. Let's find my ear. That could be a lot of where a problem's coming from. Where is it? I can find it. Don't worry about it. Here we go. This one. Okay. What is it? What is it doing like that? Oh. The green box. Should be there. Oof. Way off. Okay. And here. No, not like that though. Ooh. Every pixel is its own Z. Don't like that. Okay. Let's find that photo of both ears again. Okay, it's this one. This is the one connected. Okay. Symmetrical. Not at all symmetrical. We want this to live here. This. Here. This. Where's the other one looking? The other one's like right above the eye here. So definitely not there. Like here. No, more like there. There's gonna be a lot of futzing with that, but don't worry about it. So this is better. And this is better. Sort of. This isn't, but it's fine. Get it. Here, it's lined up. Center-ish. Well, I have my guide. My guideline, which is here, and it's kind of going boop, right through there. Where's my, oh. That's not there. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's a lot closer. A lot closer. So, try again with this bow. Now that I know that this is like wrong, or was wrong, it's still not quite right. I'll tell you that much. Not there. That's what's... Can't just do that. There we go. Hi, story time. No worries at all. Hello, welcome in, Doji. Better. Okay. So that's working at least. Here, we would want this bow to come... Well, does it come up? I think we're good. And with friends, yes! We're all together with friends. Makes me very happy all of the time. Nope. Whole thing, please. There we go. Probably more like there. And then, same thing. Oh, I'm so sorry, Story. Yeah, do not prioritize us. Be as you need to. That's going to take so much energy from you. Good. These things happen. That doesn't mean that they're... That doesn't mean it's easy to deal with by any stretch. feel like it's down enough. What's going on there? I know stuff's going on with the ears. But what's going on there? Like there's like a gap. Something's going on with that. This part. I feel like, ooh, that's not it. Nope. Keep hitting shift for that. I don't think I need it. Oh, that's looking much more 3D in my opinion. Now the hat back is still doing things. Which is, where does she live? Where does the hat back live? I don't know, like bounding box on that. From there. Ah, there it is. So that's fine, honestly. But there's definitely something here, right? Where we want this to be following here. So like way in here at this. And again, way in here. This. Going on there. Because that part looks good, but the part on the face does not. So if I were to follow again this line here, I think I need to be doing this. It looks, I like those changes. No, stop those. This headpat, it needs to... Oh, it doesn't live there on its own? Suppose it does. So I'm going to make it live there on its own. And we can deal with it as its own thing. Its own problem, I suppose, later. But like this, and like way over here. This way over here. Now, this gets to be in there too, which maybe it shouldn't, but I have an idea. I'm going to give it one of these. Now this... Ooh. No, see, like I trust myself most of the way. However, nope. I have opinions about a lot of this, and it's going to be fixed. So here we go. That's mostly fine. But I think it can come down. On the wrong one. Like that. I think that's better. Down here. It's cute. It's fine. This way. Fine, but it needs to follow this. badly. And on this side, no. Here and up here, same thing. Not sure how that's that mucked up. I think these could come way down, honestly. Looking down, she's looking down. Now that I understand how this works, I can make it look much cuter. So like this. No. Close. I wasn't paying attention. And that's all kinds of wrong. And then we'll put that back. Things set up here. Going to cause us to need a whole bunch of things moved around. So, right. That's too chunky. And then again, this needs some help. Not perfect, but I do like the way I have learned how this tool works today. Much, much better than it did. A lot of what we can ask for. Lost it. It's all messed up. Something here's really messing up, but that's alright. Better is much better. And then I can go in and fix that. And these, not like that though. No, I said not too much of a curve there. Thought it looked cute, but it doesn't match up. Okay. It's looking a lot more 3D. Let's turn the braids back on. It's a little weird to have their ghosts going. Now I know one of these. Right? Yeah, no, still not quite right. Thought it would. One maybe for shadow. No. I figured it out. Figured out which one it was. No, it's not. That's okay. Not so let's look at it in physics one more time. Well, let's look at it here in the cursed view one more time. See what all is going on. Again, we've got the back of the collar is gone for some reason. I'm not sure why. I'm not a fan of the way the eyes look when they're half closed. I think it's because the bright yellow is gone. I can look at it again. They're half closed there and the bright yellow is not gone. So it's like half closed and looking down, which like, when are you going to do that? Okay, it's looking okay. Reset to default. Let's look at it in physics. I'll bring you over with me. You see the whole thing? Yeah. Okay. He's just kind of doing a little dance here. Rocking back and forth. That's all right. How are these shoes ones going? It looks nice. I don't want to fight with it, I guess. She's waiting in a long line. In a long, long line. I think that looks good. That could use a lot of help body-wise. The amount of jiggle in the collar is a bit much. So what's going on? Something's up with the collar just in the body movement. And also this needs a lot of like dimension added to it. Fine. That's fine. Much happier with where those are. How are we feeling about how much wiggle there is, right? Because I don't use, like, I need to practice, I'll tell you that much. I need to practice emoting a lot more and moving my hand around and head around and moving my eyes around and moving my mouth around, but I don't do it much. Let's not have her eyes look like that. That's creepy. So just normal movement, right? Doesn't wiggle enough. I think it wiggles enough. And if I learn how to wiggle myself a lot more on Treak, I can turn the wiggling down, should I need to, right? Yes. Which, by the way, I want to add on the input settings. I don't like the angle. Okay, I can't do that. Add. I don't like the angle. Why isn't part of this? So that moves stuff, right? This should also be moving things. Effectiveness. Can we give it 60? We can give it 40. Much better. Much better. Okay. Other things I'm noticing. I need to write all of this down because I keep noticing it. I keep forgetting. So the back of the collar, something's wrong there. Just in general. These need to move with body Z. They don't, or with, see how they don't do that? They also just need help in general because I don't understand why they aren't moving with perspective, right? So you, again, I can. How they don't move with perspective. What else was there? Oh, this was jiggling like too much. So let's look at these. That's what we went over here for in the first place. Was body X. Just made these move too much. My shoulders are not made of jelly. However much I wish my shoulders were made of jelly, they're not. So we have right, braid, those are fine. Fat glitter, braid, ears. Oh, nope, we wanted bow, this one. So right, left, yellow collar, jiggle. Yeah. It's a bit much. It needs A, depth, and it needs B, less jiggle. So let's go ahead and just turn all of these down to 20. Some of them are already at 20. But I want to see what they all look like if they're all flat 20. Except glitter, which is fine. Much better in my opinion. One of these needs reflective. Okay. We can work with that. On the exit, I'm going to bring you with me back to main. Back of the collar. Okay, back collar right, back collar left. They're not doing things. If you're not noticing. Oh, and yeah, just that Z or that X motion with the collar is low. This needs help. Okay. Is this what was wrong? Just in general? something like that. Better, but it's going to kind of, yeah, go like that. A lot more needs done, but that's the general shape. So let's go ahead and reflect that. Okay. Much better. I am also going to do this. Ooh, not bad. Something's still wrong with the neck. With oh. Oh. Interesting, it's not attached. You inside a full collar? No. Oh, no wonder. Need to add it to this. No. Okay, much. I'm pretty happy with how I'm saving. Chocolate coins! We're doing much better. Okay, I want to figure out the mystery. The absolute and complete mystery of why, when I work on the, where'd it go? Glasses, it doesn't include its parent or its child objects. It should, if I select all child objects, yeah, but it doesn't affect some. What's up with that? Look, lickable. That's cute though. So I'm going to very quick Google search Live2D parent warp former doesn't affect child object. Why is that? Why? Hello. Gotta go from the skin around. Nope. Interesting. This is a bunch of people who don't know what they're doing. I want to be a chocolate coin. See, it kind of moves them, right? It's not completely not moving them, but it's also not moving them all. So what if I take this and I give these things just because of reason? Right? And then I click on this, select child objects. I click on this, right? I Still doesn't do anything. This, it moves it. Click on this, moves the whole thing. That's how it's supposed to work. Click on this, moves the whole thing. That's how it's supposed to work. So how come if I mess, if I mess with these, it might. Interesting. But if I mess with the points themselves, it doesn't. What's up with that, guys? I move these at first. I move this. I move this. I move this. What did? What did make it work? Something did. This did. How come? Interesting. What if I made this have more compatibility status? Deformer transformation, booster transformation. Automatically shape the vertex. Warp division. Let's try this. What if I make this 4 by 4? Oh, I don't like that actually. What if I made that not 4 by 4? What if I made that this like 4 by 6? Right. No, still not. And if I perhaps on a whim moved all of these things outside of here, right? And then all of these things back inside of here. Would it do it then? No. I said I would save this for later, but we're getting to the point where like I have to, in order to keep working, I have to do the things that I said I would do later. Okay, so Thank you, Sen. Thank you very much, Sen. Yeah, it's okay. Back to Google we go. Warp Deformer doesn't affect child. moving and control by rotate rather than deform. Okay. Have I fixed my neck? I have. I have fixed my neck. It moves nicely now. Much better. Right now I'm working on the glasses, which I'm realizing have problems. So interesting. I'm going to have to figure out how to do this different, which I didn't think would be a major problem. It has become one. It has become one. So I just learned that when I move my head this way, you can see, this does not follow the perspective, right? It's not getting smaller. It's not getting, it's like, it's not following, right? It's following weirdly, at least. This one kind of, but also it doesn't. It's longer and shorter for some reason. Who knows why? It's because apparently if you put a rotation deformer inside of a warp deformer, it doesn't change. See, I do this, it doesn't do the thing. It only does it to the glass. It doesn't do it to the chain and the moon, right? Apparently that's on purpose. Apparently that's just part of how it works. So how am I going to make the chain follow the glasses, right? And also sway. Because that's why I have these here, is so that I can have them do this. Don't know yet. We're going to find out. I think I need to perhaps, for now, because these are extremely easy. These are really easy to rig. We're going to delete these. No, not that. That's not what I meant to delete. I meant to delete this. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay. And then inside of the curved surface, we're going to make another one. Okay. Create. I know this is a lot. Create. Okay. And then in here we have, this is this one. Yeah. Goes here. So now we have nested moon. I'm going to rename this. Chain left. I have to hit enter, I guess. Chain left. And then this one. Make a new one. Chain right. Great. Okay. So when I move this, it swings it. See, because it's not completely straight. I wanted to make sure it bent. And then I suppose with this motion, I could also just add this, and then over here, I rotate it, add it, this, over here, rotate it. I could even like make it over swing if I wanted to. And I just did that without a rotation deformer, and we're gonna keep it that way. Why is chain left inside of chain right? That's not what I wanted. Can you come out back out here? Is this still working? Yeah, that's still working. Chain. Okay. This is all done. I was just wrong, and that goes there and this is even. It's fine. On this side, this way, we'll take this with us. We'll take this with us. We'll take this with us. Nope. We will add it first and then take it with us. Did you finish the commission picture? Is it amazing? I have not finished the commission picture yet. Why does this move? You seeing that? It's doing movement. I don't like it. This one moves, this one moves. This one? No. This one? Also no. This one? This one? Yes. I guess it's just rotating, right? It's not getting bigger. Right? Hi, Sophie. Welcome in. And then this. I'm going to add. You know what? Well, not like that. And so it swings. And all of that without a rotation deformer. So now, theoretically, if I come back up to this, ooh, oh no, oh no, what is happening there? Oh, so much is happening. Are any of these things connected? No. Just these. Okay, so why? Why are they doing that? Wowee. Okay, I'm gonna take these out of here for a second. Way too far up, but that's fine. And we're gonna put it back in. And we're gonna see if putting it back in helps. No. Nope. Didn't work. New plan. Not sure what the new plan. Not sure what the new plan is. New plan. I'm deleting this. I'm deleting this. And this. And this. Okay. Now there's nothing left. Here. Oh. Oh. See? Now it does it. It does the thing now. Follows how we wanted it to. Okay, so we're going back down. And we're just gonna redo the whole glasses thing. Whole thing. These two things, they get a deformer, create. This one, another deformer, create. Yeah, we're doing okay. I'm pretty happy with where we're at. So this is left. Random magic worked. Yeah, exactly. Kind of quietly. Well, actually, I learned a better way to do that today. We're just using graph. I have to do on the chain itself, right? Okay. And then we add it here. Oh, what happened there? I didn't do anything. I didn't add anything. Right, because I didn't, okay, right, because that was, okay, no, I'm not crazy. I'm not. So like this, we click on this, and we just make it, it's gonna fall. Oh, I'm so confused. I keep just going on to the completely the wrong thing. Okay. This. We're getting somewhere. Here. We add. We move it in one direction. One direction buys us from our mom, puts us on an island, and we come. Wait. Yeah, maybe not the best thing to say. And then same thing. Ooh. Ooh. That doesn't seem. Something about that's not quite right. Hold on. That's bad. You were ready for it to happen. What were you ready for? Are you secretly really good at Live2D and you just haven't been telling me? And you're laughing at how I'm doing stuff? I would too, though. Okay. Minus the island part. Oh, you meant the... Or maybe you didn't. I don't know. Have you not seen that video? It's a Jenny Nicholson video where she reads a fanfic about One Direction, your mom selling you to One Direction and taking you to an island. It's very good. Again, wrong one. Over here. There we go. Okay, and no rotation deformer. You've no desire to seek it out. Ugh. No fun. What? There we go. That looks so much nicer. I did not need to see a video. Unfortunately, I was deep in those pics. Apologize. Okay, look at that. That looks so much nicer. Wow. Okay. Let's one more time look at what we've got going on here. We have this. Let's see how our cursed button looks now. Much better. Still not perfect, but wow, I'm honestly pretty happy with how much better that looks. Yeah, the ears need work, but specifically like hiding them. Okay. And let's see about it in physics. I'm going to bring you over to physics with me. And let's see how this looks. I'm waiting in a very long line. Here I am waiting in a nice long line. Do a twirl, fantastic. Thank you. What are we seeing here? I'm seeing that the ears need depth work, and I already knew that they needed some help with visibility, so we can work on the ears next. Anything else need help? The random portal. I'm seeing code. What else are we seeing, guys? What else could possibly be better here? Hammer. This movement. It wiggles nice, in my opinion. This movement wiggles nice. And still wiggling nicely. Oh, the bangs are in the body movement. That's not quite right. They are in the head. I don't think they need to be part of the body movement. Where did they go? Glasses change? Oh, great. Oh, I thought I only put them into bang. And input here. Ah, here we go. We want these, but we don't want these ones. Delete, delete. We want to add. I like having all three. This one. Perfect. Fade, right, glasses. No, body doesn't need body. This one's delete, delete, perfect. Go. Body, body, other body. Skirt, add. Okay. Oh, that's gonna need fixed. I'll fix that in just a second. What am I doing? I'm doing a lot of things, aren't I? Yeah, I don't think that. A does need that. And eyeballs, eye. Thanks. Good. Okay, so now this 40. That's all right. That was fine. This one. Are we able to put this up at 20 or anything? Or is it going to be 0? It's going to be 0. So bring out 60. 60. 40. And then we want skirt. Same thing. 60. 60. 40. Bow. Same thing. 60. 60. 40. Glasses. 60. 40. And braid. We already did that one. Okay. I think the name arms are a bit weird. Arms are a bit weird. Let's see what we got. Arms are a little weird, yeah. You're not wrong. That needs help. Is that on both sides? Yep, that needs help. And that maybe eventually will need to change. Forearms are thicker than the upper arms. Yeah, I thought that I did that as a thing, but I did it just I thought I did that as a deliberate choice, and then I got in here and I was like, no, it was a bad deliberate choice. But that's okay. I'll probably just redo that art and re-import it in. Let's work on ears for a minute and fix those thighs real quick while I'm thinking. Thighs and then ears. We wanted this. Nope. This one. I'm just going to take this real quick and easy. Just drag it on down. On this side, or this, and drag it on down. Now, no weirdness. Perfect. Now we can work on the ears. Ears needed both some dimension added as well as, here we go, some help with the XYs, because like there were times here and elbows might help. Yeah. That needs some help. Or other ones that were like weirder, like here. That has a lot going on. Ooh, and the bangs need help there too. Ooh. Okay. I think I see what's going on. I think it's actually mostly the bangs and not the ears, and you will see why in just a moment. But so what are we going to do? We're going to add, I don't think actually I need to add it though. Here we go. We're going to work with full bang warp. Here, mostly fine, but it needs some help here. What's going on there? Interesting. I'm just like missing a lot of hair. Ooh, fun. Can't see what you're doing, by the way. Oh my gosh, I didn't bring you back. I didn't bring you back with me over here. Thank you. I don't know why it doesn't automatically do that though. You see the void? Yeah, about like that. So that could actually be an art problem. So let me actually start taking notes. So hair back needs to match dark hair of bang. Upper arm or lower arms. Lower arms need what are they called? They're called elbows. Like thickness problems. I was in the in-between. Okay, so we'll deal with that in a minute. And by a minute, I mean not on stream. This, however, can be helpful. You're gonna be like, how? Okay, that wasn't impressive. I thought it was point. Wow, look at that. We'll have to like reflect it, right? But fine. Okay, going to pull this out. What is crunchy with this piece? Girl, what are you doing? How crunchy did you get? You're part of. Where are you? Who do you live with? That you're part of. Why are you so crunchy? What are you so crunchy about? My God. What is happening? You decided to just be that crunchy? Look at her! She's. I've got a. What's his name? I eat kids. I eat kids' hair. I'm sure no one but me knows that meme. I'm sure I'm the only person who knows that meme and I sound crazy. Why are you so crunchy? How did you get that crunchy? I'm obsessed. Ma'am, what were you doing? Okay, you get to have one of these. Okay, and this, unfortunately, I don't think it gets to live here anymore. It's too, ooh, okay, sad day. We're doing that. Seems to still be rather crunchy, even though I did that. Where's the crunch coming from? I don't know where that crunch is coming from. I guess I just have to deal with it for now. Sometimes my hair does look like that. Also, like, why does it move like that? I don't want it to move like that. Did I tell it to move like that? You need to be like here, my guy. That's much better. Wow. Okay, so if that's the case, we're deleting these ones and Control C, Control V, and flipping. Angle X, yes. Oh. Did I tell it to do that? Did I say that's what I wanted it to do? I don't want you that far down. I want you like here. It's so short. Why are you like that? Who made you? I make you like that? That's better. That's better. Again, we're gonna delete this one until this is just done. Until this doesn't look weird. Which again, on this side, this apparently also needs to be drawn at like 490 when we're on this side. Enter. And over here, 420, 420, 490. better. Not really what I was expecting from it. What is going on here? Hello? Okay, now that that's finally like a thing, let's go ahead. Flip back. Okay. Much better. Much better. Now we can look at what we were trying to do in the first place, which is make this look a bit nicer. Okay. Now I don't know if this is actually going to work. I don't think I get to reflect it like I do in other situations, right? Since I have my hat. Also, hello? What happened to that? I thought we fixed that. Is Reanimator here? Is Lynn here? Good question. I don't know, I haven't seen in a second. Not that. How'd you do that? Specifically just this part. Way down. Growing as an English nerd, I find language as an expression of self-actual communication, but so many adults keep saying I shouldn't swear. Avoid swearing to their children. Always the vibe of pulling normal around. To me, it's not. If you say my name to call me out, sure. Sorry. Swearing has been linked to having a bigger vocabulary. That's really cool. Ah, these need fixed. Which by these, I mean the bang, or the ears. Have no exceptions. Okay. I need all of these. Same with this one. All of with this one. Of these and this. How much does that do for us? There's definitely still things that need help. Like this. Let me get near the laptop. Very fun. These are not part of this? No, not. I just do this in general. Mess a lot of stuff up. Oh, not really. Much better. Much better. Wow. Very good. Okay. So again, we're saving. I'm going to call it here because I've actually gone longer than I usually do. Wait, not until I fix that. That's bothering me. This. Oh, wait, no. This. In particular. There we go. That's much smoother. Again, we have weird hair. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay. This feels so much better. However, I have noticed another problem is that this needs to consistently be at like always be drawn last. Like everywhere. So in that case, we're gonna come here. Well, I guess I can't do that. Okay. 400. 400. 400. 400. 100. Just do it for everything. 100. Okay. The head, in my opinion, looks much better today. Does it look great? No. Thank you very, very much. There's some weirdness. Well, I'm gonna fix this before I go because I don't want to leave with things like that. I know what I'm doing, you know? And I know what I'm doing here, sort of. This as well. I'm just now being like, actually this, and actually this, and actually this. I have things. I have things I must do. That feels much better. Oh, no, not that one. It would be these ones. Nothing else to do. Do what you need to. Sounds good. Again. I think this is good. Yeah, we try and walk at sunset. I personally, I like walking like just after sunset. Makes it easier to see and less, it hurts my eyes less. Especially more so than like totally bright out, right? But okay. Right, I wanted to do that too. I wanted to take this. It would be these. Add 2 angles Z. We turn this way. Move like this. This way, they'll move this. With the other side. Nope. This side. This. And like much better. Much better. Okay. This I'm still not huge about, but I think it's going to take like a lot of stuff to make that work. I will try one more time by just using this. Okay, but I'm going to keep trying this time. Okay, How do we want this? I want this to be like further this way. But the thing with that, that then we have to take this here. Ooh, wait, we're onto something actually. Take this here, which like undoes what I tried to do. Because I want this. Okay, what am I looking at? Full collar. That's what I'm looking at. I want this. Can I give it more warp dividers? Would that help? I made it like 6 by 6, right? And then I could put this way over here where I want it. And, ooh, actually, yes, it is helpful. Pull this way out. There we go. Now it actually looks like it's turning. Wiggle test. I can try a wiggle test. Let's go ahead and mirror this. Sample. Select ground object. Modeling. Marker. Motion. Okay. Why? Parameter. Motion mirroring. Not select current. Your child always made save unexpected. I don't want that. We're going to see if it... I actually don't think it did. I think it didn't mess up. I think that's actually my art. This one's so much smaller than the other one, which makes sense, but I need to delete it. I can, in fact, just Control C, Control V, excuse me, and flip. Now I should, excuse me, better. Still not doing what I expected it to do, like it said. Like the neck is doing strange things. I suppose not that strange, actually. Because usually we're going to be like this. Not often that you look straight on ahead and turn your whole body. Right? Alex, let's do a wiggle test. Sorry, I have a frog in my throat. Try physics setting. I'll bring you with me. I have like dropped 4 octaves. I can't talk. Hold on 1 second. I have to get some water. Okay, much better. Much better. Let's do some wiggle testing. Okay. I think that the brim of the hat needs some wiggling. Maybe not like an aggressive amount, but just something, because right now it's very strange. Yeah. Be wary of your throat chakra. They want unclear communication considering recent events. Big mood. Good wiggling. That looks so much better. Wow. Especially from a distance. Can we get a close-up on that one? Oh, that's so much better. There's like a peak there that we don't want. And there's also like, hello, what was that? Oh, breathing looks awful. Breathing we need to fix. Wow. But let's, can I turn off breathing? Oh, no. We'll just do breathing later. Y is still bad. I'm writing it down. Y is still very bad. Body Y, bad. Breathing, bad. A gap in collar back. But like only because of breath. Sweet wiggle. This is still good. Yeah, that's not. I do enjoy that we have some jelly eye physics. Not a whole bunch, but like enough jelly eye physics. I might give it a little bit more. We need some eyelash wiggles. I'll write that down. That way I know what I'm coming back to, especially next time. Eyelash wiggles. We want... This looks nice. This does not look good, right? That's what I didn't like. So I'm going to fix that, which is like looking down. Looking down looks bad. Interesting. Brow. Oh, I didn't mirror my brows. Or did I mirror my brows? Or maybe I only... Does your current bunny ever blink? I think I know why it feels like you look into my soul. Yeah, I blink. Yeah, I blink. So, like, this doesn't do anything. But this does. So something's up with the brows still. Something's up with brow mirroring. Up with brow and mirroring. And then, can't see that, can't see that, can't see that, can't see that. And we have our toggle. Let's see what she looks like waiting in line. She looks very cute waiting in line. quite proud of her line waiting animation. She looks sweet. I'm proud. That looks good. That needs fixed. I wrote that down already. Maybe there's too much swing in these physics. Well, maybe it only happens sometimes. Sometimes it feels like the hair swings in front of the face. Yeah, like there. Like way too far in front of the face. What do we got going on there? Braid right. Swing. Let's pull the swing way down to like, way down, I say, to like 25. Braid left. Is that worse, or do I just need to like refresh it? Does it have to like pick up momentum? What's going on with that? Sometimes it goes way too far, and other times it doesn't. Yeah, it's a momentum thing, right? Or just an angle thing? There's getting a lot of angles in there? I don't know. Animation is fun. Thank you. She's waiting in a little line. She's waiting in line. Looks pretty nice. Okay. I'm also going to write down a few more things of like cat needs perspective, tap tip. Makes sense to me. What else? Let's figure out what's going on with the braid. I'm gonna bring you back on over to the main one. And let's figure out what's going on with those braids. So if I angle Z this, right? And then I go to braid sweat. Oh, hello. That could be the problem. That could be where the problem's coming from. Told you I fixed a lot of stuff this morning while y'all weren't on yet. I fixed that. Oh, well, kind of fixed that. Let's see what we can do here. Can I like move this without moving? Like control maybe? Ah. Okay. Very much not what we want, but let's just kind of deal with it for a minute. And I think it'll fix. Fixed a lot while I was gone, but it was because of hair usually has a little bounce. Movement up and down. Like this one that we have, but with the bangs. Or maybe that isn't reflected enough in the physics. The end is. Also, just a bit of bounce on the vertical movement as well. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not super understanding. Right now I'm just trying to fix this because there's a lot to fix here. Okay. And how about this one? Bad. Like in momentum, the hair goes a bit forward before going back. Yes. No, that's not it. What? What? What happened? What? Hello? I'm just too far out. But like, what? So lost. Ah, it hits the face. Okay. On this side, it should do the same thing. It should hit the face, like not. Keep going. Okay. Let's see if that works. File, save. It depends on the vertical movement as well. Let's see if we can get what you're thinking of going, because I have a feeling that you're thinking of like weights. So let's bring us over to physics. So like, that's body. When we move it this way, like manually when we were moving it, you can see how they both swing and bounce, giving both of them motion. Severely less bounce, except in front view. I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder if that's what one shape means. So let's hit play, see how she does. And if the hair gets way too far in front of the face again. I said, let's work on the ears, and then I never did that. Writing that back down. Ears, like depth, needs help. This is doing much better as far as like the auto movement goes for getting hair too far in front of the face. Yeah, much. It's a little bit much right there and right there, but it's not like aggressive or anything. I'm gonna turn this back off. Center, nice. And let's get this in. Oh, that one. Interesting. This one doesn't include. What's that about? What's that about? Right? Input setting. Output setting. Glitters at 5. Swings we have down. But we should have bound. Our braid bounce on in here. Swing, bounce. Yeah. Wiggle out. Wiggle out. Swing, bounce. Here's the boingy boingy. Boingy boingy. This has, yeah, kind of. This, no. Which maybe it should be that way, right? You're going that way, it's not going to go up and down, right? So, that looks so much better than it did. Wow. It could be better. I see ways it could be better, but it looks so much better. This is terrible. And then that's okay. And then how's bangs look good? Okay. Bringing you back over to main. Dealing with ideas right now. Physics. I want it like a hat bounce. It's gonna be real little. Real little, but I want this. We're gonna add it here. We want it to kind of, actually gonna like, can I? No, I'm not allowed. Dang it. Kinda. Then a little bit of boing. Oh, that's a lot of boing. Let's see how it looks in physics. Why not? Modeling, physics, we're going back in. Because I was like, I need something. Maybe this is the something. So in, yeah, in this one, output, let's add our hat bounce we just made. And I'm going to want this to be set to like 10. I already know I don't want it to be that much. Maybe more than that. 20? 20? Again, I don't think that one does anything. That one does a little bit. That one does a little bit. It could honestly deal with being more. What if I made it 1 instead? I'm noticing a problem here. No. No, actually didn't help. 2. Right braid, right ear, 1, 2. Ha ha ha. Needs to be 1, and this needs to be. How come angle Y is just like not doing anything? Cause it's set to 40. Okay. Fine. Can it be set to 60? Is that allowed? No. I'm like, it needs to be so small, I say, and then I make it bigger than the other ones. I don't like that it syncs with that bow. Not gonna lie, don't like that. I think it needs. I'm gonna take it out, actually. Delete. We're gonna go for. I see the problem here. Glasses. Why not? We'll put it with glasses. It's got the same input. Why not? So we're gonna add another pendulum, though. We're gonna add that bounce. We're gonna like mess with this number, and we're gonna make this 30. I don't know. Mess with it. See, and now it doesn't match the hat bow. I appreciate. $40. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna fly away. Something about that, the way it just like catches the wind. It's flying. Yeah, let's go for 35. Okay, we'll leave it at that. You back over here. Okay, what else is on my big old list of stuff to do? Lot of things, and it's 5. I'm gonna call it here. I've gone an hour longer than I thought I would, but I've been having a fantastic time. I feel pretty proud of where we're at. I think it all makes sense, right? Maybe it's not the most beautiful, but at least makes sense. That doesn't. But I'm going to call it for now. Thank you all very, very, very much for being here with me. I've had a fantastic time. And I will see you on Friday for our tarot. Thank you again. I love you all so much. See you soon. Thank you very much, Doji. I'm gonna wait a minute. Like, I feel weird just like leaving without people getting the chance to say things. I'm trying to drag it out a little bit, but maybe it's just me. I don't know. I'm still new to this stream and stuff. Okay. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.